Hello everyone, how's it going? Oh, there's Warframe. It decided to show up today. I hope everyone is doing good. We are gonna be leveling all of the things. And yeah, that's about it, actually. That is what today is gonna be. So yeah. Actually, we're gonna do the sortie real quick. I'm hoping I can get LR1 today. I didn't do the math. 97,000? We should be able to get there. I can't remember how much a Warframe gives.
You have a very attractive heat signature, did
But
you?
I'm hoping we can get there today. I did not do the math, so I cannot confirm. Oh, also, this thing's back. I should probably do that. How long does it have? Doesn't say. Well, hopefully it lasts till Sunday. Or maybe we'll do it whenever the stream, like, ends. I don't know. We'll figure that one out. Alright, we got Exterminate, Interception, Mobile Defense. No weapon restrictions again.
Will cleanse this place
They like...
of their impurity.
Did they, like, remove the weapon restrictions in sorties? I feel like I never see it anymore.
You aren't the first ones here. I'm detecting multiple enemy signatures, and they're all under the control of the tower. Eliminate the threat.
We might be making a build for one of the Warframes. If I level all the Warframes for all the weapons. Probably Hildren. Been wanting to play some Hildren. Oh, we need to look at the Resurgence to see what I am missing from it.
The Grineer should have known better than to walk into an Orokin tower unprepared. Let's clean up their mess.
Oh, that person killed Ducky. That's highly rude. Okay, radiation procs are kind of scary because we're just gonna kill each other. The thing that Tenno have to worry about the most, each other, and friendly fire. I think damage from Tenno or like other players actually goes through shield gates too. I think it ignores the shield gate.
Another successful mission.
But I can't remember about that one.
Are you trying to get yourself killed? Allow me to assist.
I wonder if Ducky gets a radiation proc if he can kill me. That's quite terrifying if that's the case.
Another job well executed.
This shouldn't take as long as it did last time, leveling all of my stuff. Because last time I didn't realize I was shooting myself in the foot. Apparently any kills companions get don't give you XP, I think is how it works. And Ducky was killing a lot of people. And so we're gonna bring a we're gonna bring a companion that will not kill everything on the screen this time. I think that's why it took so long last time I did a leveling stream. Oh, I don't have the energy. There we go. So hopefully, that little guy will not be killing everything because I'm not bringing it with me. Probably just bring my Vulpaphyla. They're not too good at killing stuff. At least with the setup I have. Argon Crystal. Yes, please. I like these tile sets for interception missions. Actually, most tile sets are pretty good. There's some that are way too big for interceptions, but this is like the perfect size. Wow, they really don't like that objective. I keep thinking I need to go pick up ammo, but I don't. I get the HEMA. That's actually one of the nice things about the HEMA, is just never having to go pick up ammo. I can just sit here all day and shoot. I would like some more punch through on the weapon though. The damage on this weapon is surprisingly high. My aim has actually improved so much playing Deadlock. It was never like terrible, but it is like way better than it was. It's hard to get the sensitivity the same in both the games. Oh, thank you, and hello, Arya. How is it going? Okay, we'll have a good stream. This new augment for the HEMA cannot come out quick enough. I want to test it so badly. I didn't think I would like this gun as much as I do. It's like it's a real good gun. Like get out of the loot. And then never having to worry about ammo is actually amazing. I just don't know how I want to build it.
Good work today.
I'm
Not
liking
only
Blast
have we
on it.
decoded the enemy transmissions, we have also disrupted their communications.
I'm liking Blast on it a lot. And then I have electric, or just some damage over time to help with the single target. But I don't know if that's the right call. I would prefer it was heat, but I can't put heat because we have blast. I kind of like magnet damage on there too, but I don't know. You'd have to remove the electric damage from the I forget what the element on the coat of weapons is called. The like progenitor, that's what it's called. Which I might do once I put the electric mod back on, the full one. I'm not sure. I definitely want reload speed on the thing. I cannot use that weapon without reload speed. It feels so terrible.
This is a mobile defense mission. You must deliver payloads and defend a number of locations while I break into the network. Be prepared for heavy resistance. I can't do this without you.
I don't know how much the electric damage is actually helping though. It's really hard to test builds without the, like, a super important augment mod that the entire build's based around. I imagine the weapon's going to feel a ton better when I get that augment. But it is still, I think, 9 levels away on the,
Area completed. Move on.
Nightwave,
We have got to find a terminal.
which I don't know how many you get in a week. I've never had a mod I've wanted so bad. So I don't know how long it takes to get the rank. When is it?
It's that time.
Yeah,
again,
25, and I'm 16. Those guys, it's a few levels away. I imagine you get like at least 2 or 3 levels a week. Maybe like 2 or 3 weeks I'll have it. It's definitely going to be a good mod on specifically Wisp. I don't know how many other frames I'll be able to use it on.
Terminal
Yeah,
hacked.
magnet damage would be kind of
Keep
huge.
moving.
Maybe I should just put the magnet progenitor on. I don't know. It definitely struggles a little bit with Eximus units. Oh yeah, you have no slam radius anymore in this game. They made it where you have to like do like a full bullet jump in the air to get the same slam radius. But, like, how do you do that in a room like this? They really didn't think about how small some of the tile set ceilings are.
The odds were against us, Tenno, but we did it. Mission complete. Another job well executed.
Oh, actually, I'm gonna have to bring Shade for the first run. I just realized because I have Shade now. Hello, how's it going? That scared me. I thought there was like a graphical bug or something going on there. That's just that was just Zaku. How was your day going? We are done with the sortie, and now it is start the leveling. We got a lot of stuff to level today. Okay, we got Shade. Work as usual. Okay. Well, thank you for stopping by. Okay. Yeah, we should be leveling most of the stream. Let's see. Vacuum and regen. And now I'm happy. So we got Shade to level. All right, let's start grabbing Warframes. We'll grab Hildren because she's already leveled a little bit. You got so much stuff? Nice. That's good. Hildren looks so good. Okay, we gotta... Wait. We gotta get rid of the tumor. We gotta get rid of the tumor. I hate that thing. They should have never added it. I don't like it. Everything in every category good. You came prepared for today. I think I made a mistake last time I did a leveling stream. I brought Ducky as my companion, and then I did some tests later. I think kills that Ducky gets doesn't give me XP. And so it slowed down the leveling process dramatically. Right, we need to sort by rank. I may have made a huge mistake there. Okay, yeah, so I made it. He was killing a lot of stuff. So that was probably a problem. Okay, we got a lot of melee weapons. We'll grab that, and then we'll grab... Let's go ahead and grab this. Oh my god. It actually doesn't look that big in Hildren's hands. Like, she makes the Kuva Zar look kinda, or Kuva, what is this thing called? No, yeah, Zar. Look kinda small. Jesus. She is massive. Yeah, okay, so I made a huge mistake then. That's why it took me like 9 hours, when it probably should have taken me like 5 or 4. I guess we can put some mods in this thing. I actually do plan on using this thing. Okay, cool. Well, welcome in, Kirby. We're about to start the leveling. What's this? Alt fire switches between Oh yeah, okay, that's just that. I'm curious to test this weapon out. You know what, let's put a catalyst on it. Oh, We're running out of catalyst. That's a problem. That's a problem for later me. Okay, so yeah, bringing Ducky, very bad idea. Give you Merciless. Oh, nice. That's good. I actually used to have hair that was pretty long as well. My day's been going well. How about you? Wait, it has heat? Oh no, it has heat because that's its progenitor. Yeah, look at this. 26%. That hurts. I actually just cut my own hair nowadays. I don't feel like going out and going to a barber. We'll do critical delay and where's the crit mod? There it is. Grab that. And then what else do I want to put on this thing? That's some more heat damage. Then I'll add 2 dual stats. I can't put much else on. We'll add, what is that, viral? Viral's always good. Oh, the person you went to? It's the first one you've been really happy with? That's good. Oh, that's not too bad, yeah. It's always nice to have someone you like as like a haircut person. The last guy I used to go to was he was really good. He was a very good barber. Mine was good but busy. Yeah, that happens sometimes. Oh, let me invite you. So we're gonna be using like a general build on all the warframes. We're gonna be using Aegis. I never know what to use as the second one. You know what? We'll just add Avenger. Why not? And then we're gonna add all. Actually, I kind of want to play her at some point, so we're just gonna add that now. And then, oh wait a minute. Yeah, she's weird. I was like, oh, I'll just put on. We'll do that. No, that doesn't. Sure, we'll do that. Run battery? Where is battery? There's an unleveled battery. Okay, that's not a bad idea. I'm not gonna put that on Hildren because, obvious reasons that she doesn't have energy. But I'll try that for the next Warframe. Oh wait. We gotta put on shield mods. So this is I'm about to show my leveling setup. This is the same build I put on every leveling Warframe. I actually forgot one of them. There's one that's just shield recharge rate. Wait, I think it's. Oh, you can even search it. It's one of the big things that keep me alive and well leveled. Okay. I will try that. The thing I do is this. I use these for like easy shield gating with Aegis on any Warframe. And it works pretty well. I don't think I've ever gotten down to once while leveling. But maybe I just didn't notice because I can as easily get myself up. Alright, Sanctuary Onslaught time. I have some stuff to level. Do you have all the companions crafted? I do not. I think I crafted one MOA, and that was it. Yeah, if you're putting on a lot of armor, it's not a bad idea. Hello, how is it going? We are leveling all of the things today. Those your go-to? Okay. My day's been going good. Whoa, I have never seen a ship like that before. I don't even know what skin that is. That was kind of cool. I have never crafted one of the K drives. I need to probably craft those as well. I need to craft those, the MOAs, so many of the weapons you can craft in the open world areas. Yeah, it'll probably be quite a few months away. Ah, we forgot Prime Sure-Footed. Okay. She does. She just makes the Kuvazar look small. Called Mo. Almost a star. A personal. I wish I could read it. I can't understand because I can't read what it says. But your MR30, yes. You don't need to craft, like, there's so much stuff in the game. You don't need to craft any of those to get the MR30. To get the LR5, you would need to. Is a pun for child? Okay, I get it now, okay. Let me up here. Okay. Unless there's a smart person here. I'm smart, alright, I just can't read, okay? Oh, it's out of ammo. That's right. I forget this thing's a launcher. Oh, okay. Yeah, ammo is a problem on this weapon. How do you tell which mode it's in? Oh, cannon, barrage, okay. Oh, that's satisfying. That's great. I regret not putting on Prime Sure-Footed. How are things leveling right now? Okay. I'm gonna look at you aggressively because I can't shoot you. They patched your bait? What does that mean?
A data conduit is open. Go
I wasn't a
now.
big fan of that tile set. There's some crazy tile sets you can get for the start of missions in this mode. Oh yeah, you don't get your gear wheel. Oh yeah, okay, no, we're not using that. Okay. I'm just gonna be out of ammo, not able to kill things, that's fine. Okay, I'm kind of enjoying this weapon. Despite me not being able to shoot it a lot, it's pretty good. But you do need to craft everything craftable in the dojo. Yes, if you want to get to the max master rank, you do. I have not crafted everything in the dojo, There's just so much stuff in this game that you don't need to craft, like, because you can get to LR5 nowadays, which is 5 levels above Master Rank 30. So there's just a lot of stuff you can get. I mean, the Railjack and Drifter Intristics alone gave me over an entire level. Oh, they patched Nyx with Blood Altar? That's unfortunate. I never got to try. I wanted to try that build out, but I never got to try it. Crafting. Oh no, yeah. MR30 is the least. What do you mean? MR30 actually gives you quite a few like good buffs. Being able to bring Formud unleveled Warframes into any content is actually one of the nicest things in the game, in my opinion. You get them ranking things up. That's like the reason I got 30 was just that alone. My gun has no ammo. I needed to put ammo mutation on this thing really bad. Oh wait, I also should go get the affinity things at Mastering 30. You're 29. Ah, okay.
A new data conduit is open. Our experiment moves
Okay,
to a
let's
new
see.
zone.
Yeah, we need to keep going. Okay, I do need to go get my affinity booster for Mastering 30. So you're just saying that because you don't have 30? Is what I'm getting out of this. What are Drifter Intristics? You know the thing that's behind Teshin in the Drifters area in the Viri? Those are the Intristics. You max those out and they actually give you mastery as you level them up. You can get... Oh wait, I can't open my profile. I think it's 60k to maxing out mastery from them. And they're not too difficult, especially if you're going for all the incarnate weapons. You'll just naturally get it. It's the least important rank. Okay. Yeah, I need ammo mutation. This is like a problem. Wait. Yes, MR30 is... Oh! See, I'm dyslexic, and, okay, no. It's the last important rank. Last. Yeah. Alright, I got it now. Yeah, I actually don't... I don't know what you get from LR ranks. I'm kind of curious. I would agree with that though, because you get all the important things from 30. Hello, how's it going? Also, if anybody wants to join on the next one, yeah, anyone is welcome to join. Okay, so the Tsar ranked up. Soldier has not ranked up yet. Just clocked out, nice. I'll probably get it after, because I'm not gonna stay on Heldren. If I am gonna get it, it'll be after I level all the Warframes. Because then I'll go back and start formatting stuff. Have you ever considered adding a chat box in your stream? I had a chat box, but I just like, I eventually decided I didn't like it. Of spamming your disc? Which weapon do you have? Is it the Cedo? Because I love the disc the Cedo shoots. I don't know. It's kind of annoying, the chat box, because I can only do Twitch's chat box. Because Twitch doesn't allow you to put chats from other platforms on your stream. So since I can't put like a combined chat on the screen, I kind of just like, I'm not a fan of it. I found a new Hildren nuke. Ooh, I'll be down to try that. Oh, Nasia, okay. I like the augment for Nasia's disc. That gives you more health orbs and I think energy orbs. But what am I reading again? I found a new Hildren nuke. I feel like I read that one right. There's no way I read that one wrong, right? You didn't? Okay. Hydron? Oh my god! Ah! Hydron nuke, okay. Today is not my day for reading. It's normally bad, but it's not usually the— Stop using words that are similar to other words. Okay, Hydron nuke. Okay, what is the new Hydron nuke? I remember back when Banshee was the one everybody used to use. And then she would just sit there in her 4th ability and everything would just die. But they nerfed that one a long time ago. Oh yeah, I mean that makes sense. Wait, does energizing munitions work with Arcwing guns? Can't you just get Mirages? I mean, the Kuva Nucor is probably— or not the Kuva Nucor. I didn't want to go in this portal. Alright, well, I'm doing another round. I love it when the portal— oh no, wait, I needed 1 level anyways, okay. I love it when the portal just abducts you, and now you are going into the next mission whether you like it or not. Because the nuke build I use on Mirage is— I use the Kuva Ogress with energizing munitions. But that's more of like an arbitration build. I'll be able to pull out my Mirage nuke. Okay. That would be really handy. I have no ammo! Alright, time to use my unmodified Kuva, or whatever, Kodo melee weapon. Honestly, that's not bad damage for completely unmodded. I don't like this animation though. Do I have ammo? I have ammo. Yeah, what's the augment build in Mirage? It says for her one that— I think it's for that ability that makes pickups explode, right? I think that's the power leveling Mirage build. Okay. I've seen that before, but I've never tried it myself. So I've never actually known how good it is. The 2, okay. I didn't want to be here. Okay, at least Hildren's max level, and so we can go to the next one. I'm actually not entirely sure I have enough stuff to get me to LR1. I need 90k. I think I have like 8 Warframes and like 10 plus weapons for every category. Wait. I don't know where the portal is gonna spawn in this map.
A data conduit is open.
Okay.
Go now.
Do not go in the portal. Wait, has Shade leveled? Okay, nice. Almost everything leveled.
Hurry, Hunter. The conduit is closing fast.
Anything under, okay. But
Hunter, the sanctuary will go on without.
oh, it doesn't nuke on Elite. Yeah, Elite's a lot higher level though, so that makes sense. Do you run Roar on that build? Or like any sort of damage buff?
Has Arthur been in here? His little sword holes in the
Okay, that's Hildren down. Using power. Not yet. I wonder if Roar would make that better. Okay, yeah, I need 80k. I think we'll get there today. Also, I can get rid of Shade now. Is this wait? Oh wait, I didn't level this. Okay, no, we're keeping Shade. Actually, we're gonna put on. We'll put on. Where is it? We'll put on Worm. Oh, hello, and thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I don't know where Worm is. Nautilus. Death Cube. Wait, Worm's all the way. Oh, it's not by use anymore. That's funny. That's why I was getting confused. It is going. We did our first Sanctuary Onslaught, and now I gotta switch out a bunch of stuff. I shall invite you back, Kirby. And I don't know if anybody else wants to join. Is this the weapon that comes with Shade? Prime? I think it is. 'Cause I felt like I leveled all of the weapons. Cheaper than Roar. Yeah, but the thing is, it is cheaper than Roar, but it's not as good in most cases. Because Roar is faction damage. So most of the time I think you get more damage out of Roar than in Power. Don't forget the booster. Oh yeah, let's go get the booster. Oh wait, let me put on all the things. So Hildren's leveled now. Let's grab normal Caliban. And now we're gonna put on all the shield mods. That one's like not necessary. But this one is. This one's really nice. And where's the other one? This one's also pretty nice. Oh wait. Okay. Oh, and Aegis. And put on Avenger. But you can recast Empower when I want. I don't think I can fit it this time, but we're also not using the Tsar. Oh, for Noko's thing? Okay. Let's grab this thing. What a weird looking weapon. Oh, I have to keep these two on. So we'll put something on this, I guess. Oh, this thing comes with a catalyst? That's kind of nice. But it has no double it at least. Okay. Oh, this is not gonna look good. I don't even know what to put on here. Let's put like viral, I guess. And then we'll put on heat. Sure. That's at least something. Okay.
If it rains, I'm taking you up on the roof.
Oh, are you saying that? I think I get what you're saying. Is Noko's ability is like double the Empower's power strength now? That actually does bring into question how useful Empower is anymore. Now that Noko's mushrooms get power strength, that's actually an interesting idea. Yeah. It kind of has made Empower kind of useless. Do you get more strength for having more mushrooms out? Okay, Affinity Blessing. Not that I'm aware. Okay. Yes, no problem. I don't know if that does anything for me, because I have a booster on. No, because they're two different buffs. I think they actually do stack together. Affinity Blessing and Affinity Booster. Yeah, I think you actually get both. Yeah, if they multiply, it's even better. I know the double XP weekend multiplies, and it's a 4 times. They stack? Okay. So it's not a huge benefit. But it's at least nice. It might still multiply, I don't know. The game doesn't... Attacking means it's 4 times? Oh, really? Okay. Oh, you found a good weapon. I'll have to look later today. New Lich Day? No. None of that.
Your duty in this experiment.
Oh, I keep meaning to look at the Resurgence to see what weapons I need to farm. We'll probably do that Sunday morning. Like, before the weekly reset. Go for whatever, some of the Resurgence stuff. start killing things one at a time. I should have put Blast on. That would have been the smart thing to do. Maybe that's what I'll do, is I'll mod Blast on my weapons. Instead of having to shoot every enemy individually. It used to be the Affinity Blessing. Double the normal booster stuff. Barrage with the Coda is not fair. Which weapon is that? Is that the glaive? Mirage can really make a lot of things broken. She's kind of an insane Warframe. It's the sword, okay. I think she would make the glaive insane as well, because she throws 5 glaives. I know with like the Falcor, she's pretty crazy. I still have yet to try that glaive, the Coda one. I got a 60% one that came around at one point. But I really need to try it out. Oh god. That's a lot of... I'm guessing it's the melee ones? That's a lot of investment. You know what I want that's like completely unnecessary for like 99% of the player base? I want you to be able to put different shards for different loadouts. So you don't have to craft an entire new Warframe if you want to put different shards on. For different builds. Minimally? Yeah, that would make sense. Those purple shards are kind of busted with melee damage. At 4.6 million, yeah. I use, I think, 3 of them on my Valkyr build. I would use 4, but I kind of need the cast speed for Nourish. Nourish has a little bit longer cast speed than I would like. And then I like the what's the other one? Oh yeah, I use the corrosive stacks on her as well, so I can fully armor strip. Which technically you could just grab a Latron instead and be able to armor strip that way. But that's like too much work. I just want to use my Epitaph for priming. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm actually not using Wrath on Valkyr because you can actually get triple red crits without Wrath. So it just doesn't seem worth it to me with her. You do have to put Gladiator's Might on her weapons. I don't think you can over triple red crit. Can you? Everything I've tested and looked up, it seems like you cannot over triple red crit. I don't think it goes above that. I could be wrong. I've never, because it doesn't visually show over triple. The only thing you'll ever see is 3 exclamation point red crits. Wait, that's the 3 exclamation points, right?
A data conduit is open. Go now.
But does it visually show that? It goes to tier 6. Yeah, that's the... Oh, tier 6 is the 3. So, if you see 3 exclamation point red crits, that isn't the maximum. You can actually go over that. I might do some testing on that later. Because currently, my Valkyr can hit damage cap without Wrathful Advance. With heavy attacks. So I might see what it goes to without priming. And test Wrathful Advance. Because I always thought you couldn't go over 3 exclamation points. What's that? I do have to prime for damage cap. The thing though is, I don't know if I'd want to use Wrathful though. Only because Valkyr does have energy problems at level cap. They're not like super bad, but I have had some energy problems with her.
Enter the conduit now.
And Nourish really fixes that. And she has enough damage. Like, I can kill Thorax units at level cap without priming. Or using my third ability. Or even heavy attacking. And I have a heavy attack build. I do have positive duration. But if you're doing like Void Cascades, you can go like pretty extended periods sometimes without getting any energy. It becomes kind of problematic sometimes. And since I put on Nourish and Death Cube, I've never run out of energy in Void Cascade level cap. I've been close a few times, even with all of those. I have Equilibrium as well. I have Death Cube, Equilibrium, Nourish, and I've almost run out of energy a few times in Void Cascade level cap. Even with all of that set up. With positive duration and I think negative efficiency. How do you have energy have you done Void Cascade to level cap? Sometimes the enemies don't have good spawn rates, or they're not spawning near you. Because generally everybody is like split up from each other in multiplayer. In solo, it shouldn't be a problem, but in multiplayer, sometimes people are, like, most of the time, people are all split up from each other, and so you're not getting the enemies that are spawning, so you're not getting the energy. Especially if you're the person that pushes forward to go take the new nodes, you may not get any enemies. Yeah. I just do it with random groups and it's like fine. I don't know. Because I don't, the thing about putting Wrathful on is I don't need the damage. I'm pretty sure my build can one-shot disruption targets at level cap. So damage is never an issue. I can just left click and kill like Thrax units in 1 second at level cap. So I've just never had a problem with damage. And I wasn't even priming at level cap either. I wasn't even having to do my heavy attacks. Things were just dying. Like just the priming through my Sentinel alone was enough for me to kill things instantly. I don't know. Oh, we should probably leave after this one, maybe? Oh, you left, okay. I'll try Wrathful. Coda just hit for 100 million, no mark. Yeah, that's a lot. Oh, okay, so you're heading out? Okay, well have a good one, Kirby. I hope your day goes well. I don't know, I'll try Wrath. Actually, I kind of want to go test that after this real quick. Yeah, no problem. Hey, I was leveling that. Bring that back to me. I definitely should have left last round. But melee, have you tried the Falcor? It's kind of insane.
Specimens must experience unmatched stress. Increase your effort.
I'm trying to increase my effort. I don't got a great gun for this, alright, Samaris? This gun actually doesn't do too bad of damage. I'm kind of impressed with it. It's an alt fire? No, it does not have an alt fire.
Efficiency is crucial to this experiment's
Okay.
design.
That barely made it. Hello, how's it going?
Enter the conduit now.
Okay, I kind of want to go try Wrathful real
The
fast.
sanctuary will go on without you. Hunter.
Oh, I
you
was
are
so
running
close
out
to
of
leveling
time.
him.
Enter
Okay, though, that's everything leveled weapon-wise there. I'm doing pretty good. How about you?
I want to paint on myself.
Let's put on the kitty cat. Philo. With the right build, right? No claws. Yes, okay.
We
I'm
should check each
doing
other
good.
for any new blemishes.
Oh yeah, you can join. I'm gonna test something real fast, and then we'll get back to the leveling. I wanted to try Wrathful on my Valkyr. Here. No, I will not be done. Because we still gotta form a bunch of things. So it will not be done. And I'm gonna be testing this real fast. Oh no, it's not in use order. I actually have to find Valkyrie. Okay, know what? By use. There she is. I was never gonna find her. Oh, nice! That's a long stream streak. Ah, so it still might be of use. You will probably be of use, yes. Let me get my loadout for Valkyrie, because I'm gonna mess. I don't want to mess with my actual loadout because I don't want to mess it up. Dexterity. Let's put dexterity on this. Dexterity. And then we'll grab you. And just put that on. Okay. Okay, let's be sure the builds are the same. I'm just gonna copy this build over. Duplicate to Wrathful. Dedication. That is dedication. Okay, we need to get... We need to get... my combo up real fast. Oh, that instantly maxed out my combo. Okay. Well, that was easy. Okay, let's see how hard it hits. We're not gonna prime. 50 million. That was $1 billion. Why was that one so high? Okay, so we saw like $1 billion. Let's put on the Wrathful build. No, I just want to compare it to Wrathful. I want to see if I can actually hit over the crit limit. Cause I don't think you can go over 3 exclamation point red crits. Okay. It seems to be about the same damage. I don't know if you can go over triple red crits. Oh wait, that's the problem. Wrathful is a heavy attack. I forget that Wrathful is a heavy attack. That's so annoying. Okay. I don't know. There's 300. I saw $1 billion though with Nourish. Oh, how do I have the? Wait. You sure one and then normal heavy attack? Okay. Oh, how did the I have this Tennokai mod, which is one of my favorite. Every 4 melee hits guarantees one. It is very nice for heavy attack builds. Wait, how much am I getting from this? 240%? Okay. Let's try that again. Let's actually remove the pet entirely. Take it out of the equation. Everything. I mean, yeah, it is good on everything. Kill your combo, then try it? What do you mean by kill your combo? Like, just get rid of it? What's the highest number we get from this? 30 million? 30 million. Okay, so we're seeing like 30 millions. Get down from there. Actually, I don't feel like killing these guys. You had zero combo. Okay, so we're getting like 30 million with Wrathful Advance. What are we getting without it? $50 million. What? 40 million? Yeah, I'm trying to... It's not the same build that you're doing. I'm testing Wrathful. Wrathful doesn't seem to be going over the crit limit. Yeah, 20 million. Okay, 85 million. That was the highest I've seen. I don't know. I don't think it works. Oh, I am applying corrosive action. That is messing with the test. Let me remove this. I want like 0 priming. Hello, Turbo. How's it going? So far, though, it doesn't seem like that works. Oh, yeah, we need to build a combo. I hope your day is going well. We're about to get back into the leveling. I just had to test something for myself. Okay, 38. Okay, 97 million. Okay, we got a 97 with Wrathful. Can I get that without Wrathful? That goes Warframe. Warframe's going well. We've been leveling a lot of. I've done a couple rounds of leveling. Maybe it does work. Yeah, I'm not hitting as high numbers. Those are backflip. I mean, I am hitting higher numbers with Wrathful up. Actually, kind of significantly higher. Not consistently higher, though. That's about the same. God, it has such a short duration, though. What do you mean go to 0 combo and use Wrathful? Why would I do... Why would that make it... I don't know why that would make a difference. Yeah, that's not higher numbers. I don't know why I saw 100 million one time. I mean, I can go to 0 combo. Try that. I mean, it does. But the thing is, though, is my build can do that without Wrathful. Or it can't do that, but it can still get to the triple red crit on heavy attacks. Ah, no, it only does 2. It sometimes does triple. So I don't know if I really... I just don't think that... I don't think Wrathful is making it go over 3 exclamation point red crits. It didn't seem to in that testing. Like, it is nice because you don't have to get up to max combo. But with this setup right now, you'll be right back? Okay. I have a 33-second combo duration. So I don't really ever lose the combo. You know what I mean? I mean, it is nice that you don't have to build up the combo. I'm doing a heavy attack build. Well, it's kind of both. This is the actual build. It's just like, it's just this. You can do normal attacks, and I do kill Thraxes at level cap with normal attacks. But technically, this is a heavy attack build. This does significantly more damage with heavy attacks. It's not like... No, it's basically a heavy attack build. Is that I use this build for the thing, and then I mean, I can show this real fast. I should just do damage cap very easily right now. Wait, I have forgotten how to play the game. I have forgot. Oh my god, my brain just shut off. Let me just get up to combo real fast. Ah, that's the annoying thing about this build is they die too fast with everything up. Okay, there we go. Now we have combo. I think I'm just going to do damage cap right now. Oh no, only 400 million, let's see. Oh, it's not doing it. Oh, I didn't stack up my other thing. There we go, okay. Let's try that one more time. Yeah, there we go, damage cap. Damage cap. So the damage is pretty crazy on this build. Oh, you went for full heavy attack and slam. Okay. Yeah, so that's the thing though, is like this build it hits really hard and it has no energy issues. And you can just do damage cap. Oh, I didn't even hit the guys. Oh, they're all dead. Grendel makes no sense? What do you mean Grendel makes no sense? This is not a slam build, though. You can do heavy attacks, but it's definitely not a slam build. You'd have to change things for to make slams work.
There's a whole world beyond.
Like
our
Nourish?
walls.
Oh, you don't understand how Nourish works? Nourish has a lot of useless techs. Just think about Nourish. It has a lot of stuff that only affects Grendel. Like, if you're putting it on other Warframes, the only thing you need to think about is the energy multiplier, which for this build is 2.46, and it adds viral damage. It adds 119% viral damage to melee and ranged weapons. 109%, not 19. But, like, everything else in the helmet, like the damage, that doesn't work on other Warframes. The health doesn't work on other Warframes. The explosion, I believe, does work when you get hit. I believe the explosion works. But I can't remember now. Okay, we're gonna get back to leveling, though. Yeah, it's a lot of viral damage. It's pretty nice, Nourish. I like it for mainly the viral. I like that it just adds viral to all your weapons. Oh wait, this is the problem. Rank. It was still sorting by usage. We'll grab this guy. And then we'll grab the Vulpaphylo. Okay. So the issue with that is, let me show you real fast. Is how am I gonna prime with viral with no viral on it? The reason the epithet has viral is because of Nourish. Oh yeah, Baruch is insane. The range at what he attacks with is crazy. So the reason your Epitaph is in this build is able to prime with viral is because we have on Nourish. Which you could just put on. You could just put on the oh god, where is it? It's not in the right order right now. Compressa. You could put on the Compressa and do the same thing, but the Epitaph is just better at priming. And you want the extra damage. Like, that's 109% more damage. So that's a lot of extra damage on her melee attacks. And you also want the energy multiplier, so you have 0 energy issues. At least I think so. I like to have Nourish on. Okay, I shall invite you then. Yeah. Wait. Okay, this is you. You changed your profile icon, and now I got confused. It's not sending you an invite. Oh, there it goes. Could not deliver. Attempt to. Yeah. I mean, you could put on Wrathful, but then you would have to change up, It's a good profile. Okay. You could change up, I don't know if you got that invite. You could put on Wrathful instead of Nourish, and then change up the melee build. You wouldn't have to put anywhere near the crit that I put on. I don't know what melee build you'd want to do without... I never made a build for the claws with Wrathful. So you would have to come up with your own build for the claws. I don't think I did. Let me look. No. All of them are using Gladiator Might. I mean, you wouldn't need Gladiator Might. You probably wouldn't need Blood Rush. Sacrificial Steel is still really good. I don't know if you need that. But you could definitely change the build around a lot if you use Wrathful. Yeah. That does happen. I should mod this one of these guns. Let me do that real fast. Oh, I was looking for Serration. This isn't an assault rifle. I'm just gonna start putting on blast. And oh. That's annoying. Let's do that, whatever. Yeah, it does. I've never tried it with Valkyr. Does she actually get like a decent slam radius?
How? That was months ago.
Or is it the change to slam attacks make it where all slam weapons have a good slam radius? Okay.
catch as many
I'm checking
specimens
one
as
thing real fast.
efficiently
Ooh, a
as
Dante.
possible.
I love,
When the time
I love
comes,
Dantes.
I will open the next door.
I actually find it surprising you don't see more Dante players. I feel like he's like such a good Warframe. You should see him more often. Tech gravity. Wait. Works great. Wonder. What is that? I actually don't know what that is. Oh my god! Look at the recoil on this gun. That's absurd. This would definitely need like Deadhead. Oh. Average Coda shotgun. Yeah. At least for I use Deadhead on my Basilisk, so it actually has not a problem with the recoil, but this thing is kind of crazy. That's like almost unusable. Does this have splash damage? I think it does have splash damage. I've never actually used this shotgun before. The glass shotgun. Yeah, I think it does have blast damage. It's kind of cool. Oh, wait, is that the arcane? Slams pull everything within a 20-meter radius. Is that an arcane or an actual mod? Because I know there's an arcane that pulls people in, but I think it's only on magnet procs. No, it's a mod? Interesting, okay. I don't think I've ever seen that one.
Is open. Our experiment moves to a new zone.
We gotta see where we're at. I may not have enough stuff to get to LR1, which would be very unfortunate. Yeah, probably like one more round after this and we'll go back. Okay. Oh, where do you get the mod from? 'Cause I don't think I've heard of that mod. Yeah, I think we'll be done with this round then. I still have a lot of stuff to level. You'll load back up? Okay. You want to join as well? Okay, that's fine. I'll probably do Grendel next. 'Cause I actually want to do a build with him and Hildren. Those are the two... Oh no. Actually, I have 3 Warframes I want to make builds with now that I'm leveling them. I want to do a Hildren, Harrow, and Grendel build. I forgot I have I forgot I have Hero Prime now. I want to try out the sight augment on Hero. Apparently that's really good. There's like a sight setup you can do. You have nothing to level. Ah, okay.
A data
Yeah,
conduit
don't
is
go in the
open.
portal, just kill
Go
these
now.
guys. I think I actually might get enough XP. Oh, it was so close. I did it.
You are running
Okay,
out of
we're
time.
good.
Enter the data
It was literally
conduit.
that last wave of enemies got me there. I do. I have Hero. I just don't know what to remove on Hero to put on Evade or whatever it's called. Because all of his abilities are good. Okay. We'll wait for you. Tech Gravity is Thetis and Orbalis. Oh, okay. It's like the rotating mods that show up in the bounties. Okay. That'll still give me time to set up for the next run. Who do we want to grab? You know what? Let's grab the meatball. We'll grab the meatball now. Slap on everything. Oh, okay. Yeah, so Mara is basically just gonna be killing everything. So, you don't need to... No one else really needs to bring things to kill. You put Evade on his second ability? Is it... Because you want to keep his first ability to land headshots easier, right? In that setup? We have a lock on Jesse's location. Oh no. I just repaired the roof. Is his second ability the one that gives fire rate and reload speed? And then the 3 is the energy ability, I think. Okay. So you want to do a second. Actually, you know what? I have time. Let's look at Hero real fast. Okay, yeah, it's this one. Heal, lifesteal, fire rate, reload speed. I love that reload speed though, but it makes sense that would be the ability you would get rid of. Wait, his third ability gives headshot damage? Or is that more energy? Wait, I asked 2 questions. I shouldn't have asked 2 questions, so now I don't know which one you're saying yes to. Okay, headshot energy, not damage, okay. Okay, and then yeah, that that just gives you more crit chance for headshots. Why does it show a picture of Mesa? Oh, it's just showing that it's working on her. Okay, I get it. Where is my meatball? There he is. Oh, look at him in all his meatball glory. Oh, okay. I see that you messaged me, and I see that you also figured it out. Okay, did anybody else want to join before we go in? Okay, yeah, so I am gonna try that build out eventually. That seems like a lot of fun. Evade Harrow. I'm still gonna put my like normal shield gating setup on, just in case I take damage. I always forget I gotta put an augment on. Actually, wait, I can just do this. Not augment, but whatever that is called up there. And then we'll put on Aegis too. Like total or extra? I don't even know how to look how many I have. How many companions left to level? I think I'm out of companions. I need to get rid of some of these cats. Okay, yeah, no, I have no companions. Extra? That's a lot. That's a lot of extra. Okay, let's see where we're at. We need 58,000 more. I think I can get there. I think we're gonna get there today. I think I have a lot of extra Warframe slots.
If you don't pay
I do not have a lot of extra weapon slots. I know that. Okay, so I'm assuming everybody is good to go and no one else wants to join? I will start it then. We will continue the grind. I wish I had that many extra weapon slots.
There's little sword holes in the floor.
I probably need to go get rid of some weapons I've already upgraded. Oh, I don't have any of his augments? That's awful. I want the one where he vomits, like, gas procs on his 4th ability. Wait, did we lose someone? Oh, okay, we're good. I hate when it says someone left the group, but they didn't actually leave the group.
In this chaos, the true nature of these creatures will be revealed.
You know, he's not as tall as I thought he would be. He's kind of short. He's just a very stout meatball, not a very tall meatball. I think Hildren's actually taller than him. Oh, that's right. He can't just use Nourish like everyone else. He actually has to have people in his belly. Oh, my true form. This is like Superman, where like Clark Kent is the disguise and the real man is Superman. This is the real Grendel. This is the disguise. This is his true form. What ability do you even remove? If you were to put on a helmet ability on him, like Roar. You can't remove the one, because I think that would break every other ability but the meatball. You definitely don't want to remove Nourish. If I want to use the augment for his 4, I can't remove that. Wait, do you have to remove the meatball? if you want to put on Roar. Maybe I just won't put on an... Maybe I just won't remove ability. I think I'll just do... I think I'll try a non-helmet Grendel.
Enter the conduit now.
Ooh. Well done, team. Wait, everything's already maxed? Oh, wait, did I... Everything's just already maxed. In the first wave? That is insane how fast that goes. Like, I think we'll be done after this round. With this one. I want to vacuum. Oh, I got one. I got one. I can press Nourish. The meatball man himself. Are those my feet? Oh yeah, no, it's definitely like 2 rounds and I'm done. Oh, Roar doesn't work on Mirage? Wait, why? That's kind of confusing. Because it's like the only damage buff that works on abilities. It's flat scaling? Interesting. Since the augment states specifically only 100% damage buff, only 1000% damage buff. Oh, like it can't go over a certain number? Like it can't go over 1000% damage. Oh yeah, we can just leave after that round. That is crazy how good that is at this. Okay, I need to make one of those builds. That's pretty good. So then is there even a helmet you could put on that would help you? I almost went in the portal. I would have been mad.
Proceed immediately.
I was so close to that portal. Dispenser? Necrosum? Yeah, I guess both of those make sense.
Hunter, you are
Honestly,
running out of time. Enter the data
No Ghost
conduit.
is probably the best. I think it gives more energy. Well, that's really fast.
Hunter, the sanctuary will go on without you.
The weapons leveled up within, like, I think the first 30 seconds. You know, I need to fix my eyes. I, like, changed my position in my chair, and now my character is just squinting. One moment. Okay, gotta adjust the camera. Oh. Okay, we're good. Yeah, that's a lot. I wanna see it. Stats 1700. Hey, somehow I did 1% damage.
If it rains,
I was just sitting as a meatball. I know I did eat that guy. I did eat that one guy actually. Maybe that's where my 1% damage came from. Is this shotgun good? I feel like shotguns in this game have rough competition. There's so many really good shotguns in this game. Like, you gotta be a good shotgun to compete with the rest of them. This is like completely unnecessary now. But I'm doing it anyways. I'm sticking with it.
This tongue has a mind of its own. I'm struggling to keep it in check over here.
So how much power strength does that build have? Actually, could you link the build? I'm kind of curious what it does. Okay, so it's max range with some power strength. Ammo and orb pickups are turned into proximity mines that deal 1,000 damage with a 100% status chance. Ah! That's like a really easy setup. Yet. Well, I mean, cast speed would be nice.
You encounter. Do not relent. The integrity of this experiment relies on your efficiency.
Or does it even matter? Doesn't matter, yeah. You don't spam it. Oh, really? Okay. So you just press it every once in a while? That's kind of crazy how good that is. And does that also work on that leveling map, the Hydron? Once every 5 seconds, okay. Works flawlessly, okay. The issue is you can't level your own stuff with that build. Because you don't give XP to your weapons if you get the kills, do you? That's like the only issue with it. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I mean it really is like the speed at which this levels, because the rate you're killing stuff is insane. Oh, that's kind of cool. I forgot they made this change. Why am I still breathing fire? How do I stop it? Okay, there we go. I forgot they made this change for Chroma, where you can actually switch your elements and not have to do it based on the energy color you have. That was such a good change. I still think they need to rework Chroma. I know, I get that he does a lot of damage, but I don't know. I've never liked Chroma's kit. If they ever make health tanking better, Chroma would be insane. But currently, health tanking isn't great for anything above Steel Path. That was kind of a terrible tile set, huh? Compared to the last two we had. What's the alt fire for this gun do? I have removed my skin. And now it is angry. it doesn't trigger through walls. Ah, okay. Has there ever been a point in this game where Mirage hasn't been broken in some way? I feel like that Warframe has always just been doing stupid stuff. Is a clown. Fair enough. That is, you know what? You got a good point. I really like her deluxe skin. She has one of my favorite deluxe skins in the game. What is that? Oh, you can detonate them? I threw out triangles and I can blow them up. Ah, I hurt myself with my triangle. Don't worry, guys. I'm hoping to get more money with my fourth ability that's definitely hitting people. Okay, we can leave after this one. I'm so glad I moved. I was actually standing right where the portal was.
Hurry, Hunter. The conduit is closing
Be careful, I'll throw my triangles at you. I'm not. Wait, why can't I throw more triangles? Oh, do I have to detonate? Oh, I have to detonate the old triangles. That's a weird weapon.
Hunter,
I don't know how I feel
the
about that
sanctuary
weapon.
will go on without you.
That's so much XP. Okay, let's see where we're at. Oh yeah, we're definitely gonna get there. 28,000 already.
Living like
We're
this,
definitely getting LR1 today.
teetering on the edge of something, but never quite.
I still got 5 more Warframes. Let's get this guy out of the way. He doesn't have much of a neck, does he? I'm definitely gonna run out of secondaries the quickest, I believe. I've always liked the way this weapon looks. I don't know how good this weapon is, but it looks nice. Just a little, like, one-handed or two-handed crossbow. These are a, oh yeah, they are. They're an incarnate weapon. I always forget about that. We'll grab whatever this thing is. Oh yeah, let me check Resurgence. Oh yeah, if you have anything to Forma, you could Forma things too if you wanted. This would be a good time.
Primes. As bright as if they were forged yesterday.
I didn't know Wisp came with a an operator outfit. That looks nice. Okay, so the stuff I'm missing is this and this. I need to get these two.
Good.
Which I don't think I'm too far
Don't
off of
rush
getting
into
both of
things.
those. Wait, did I fix my gun? I did not. Okay, there we go. I almost forgot to take the dexterity build off of it. Okay. I'm glad I remembered to do that. Wait, I think I actually messed it up on my Valkyrie build. Let me check that. No, okay, it's still on dexterity. I hope they never change that. I hope they never change being able to put dexterity on your Arcwing gun to get more melee combo duration. They might do it, but I just hope they don't.
This tongue has a mind of its own.
Also, just accept when you're ready, when you're done forming. I'm just gonna put the mission on for when everyone's good.
Can I glaze over for a bit, okay? The man needs me in his head.
Where's Arcwing guns at? They here? Yeah, I just need the barrel for that. What about that melee weapon? What am I missing for that? I'm missing a blade and a handle. So we'll be able to get that, we'll be able to knock that out as well. Nice. At least this month of Resurgence won't be too hard for me to get. I needed basically, I think, everything from the last
Do
one.
not relent. The integrity of this experiment relies on your
I really want to try out the augment for Lavos. The one where you can just add elements to your guns. So did you add? That makes radiation. What was I just trying to make? So did you just add the shrooms to your Mirage build? Oh yeah, it's cold heat that makes glass. That's right. Oh, okay. What do you have on your build for your helmet?
enter the conduit now.
Roar? Okay. Oh, yeah, because you were testing Roar. Rather change it. I don't know. Has anyone in here played Risk of Rain 2? I bought the new DLC for it, and it's actually pretty good. I was having a lot of fun with the new DLC. Yeah, on Switch? Okay. Yeah, because Gearbox got the game, and then their first update, they literally ruined everything. For some reason, they tied the physics to the game to FPS, basically breaking the game for everyone. And did a bunch of other terrible changes, but like, they've kind of redeemed themselves with the new update. Or the new DLC, I kind of recommend it. The characters are fun, they added. They fixed and buffed a bunch of the old items they put in with the last DLC that were garbage. And so it's pretty good. The new bosses are fun. Yeah, I might stream that next week. That could be fun. Oh, you're trying out Isaac? How you liking it? It's I recommend going to the wiki and looking up items, because the game doesn't explain items well. There's a wiki you can go to that someone made. Do I still have it bookmarked? I'd have to look through my bookmarks to see if I still have it. But that helped me a lot, looking through there. Ah, okay. Hypno to Google everything. Oh no, wait! I wasn't looking! Did I need to even go in this portal? Oh no, I did. Okay, we're good. No, I'm figuring out items. Okay, that's fair enough. They actually added a really good co-op to the game too. Like, it used to have co-op. I don't know if it's on... What platform did you get it on? I know Steam, the co-op works. I don't know if it works on the Switch. But the co-op is actually really good. It didn't used to be good, but they updated the Isaac co-op, and it's a lot of fun. Still hooked on my friend's Steam. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, the co-op's really good then, if you have it on Steam. If you have people to play it with. The game also has an insane amount of unlocks you can get nowadays, because I think they still update the game even to this day. Like, if I go look at Steam real fast, let's see, Binding of Isaac. Yeah, I have 388 out of 640 achievements. I used to have all of the achievements, and then they just added more. They added almost double what I had before. That's insane. There's so much content in that game. Oh, okay, yeah. It might not be for you. It built, yeah. Isaac, it takes a lot of knowledge in Isaac to be able to do crazy things. Like, you can do absolutely insane stuff in Isaac, but it takes a long time to figure that out and unlock all the items to do it. Like, I've had builds in Isaac where I picked up every item in the game. I've also had builds where my tiers were so big, if all the rooms were like open, I could have hit and killed every enemy in all of the rooms in one attack on a floor. And you also have to unlock further points in the game. Like right now, I think you can only get to Isaac's heart, if I remember right. But there's a lot more rooms past that. Okay, we need to do one more. It hurts because I'm almost there, but we have to do one more. The game definitely does get better the more stuff you unlock. So you can unlock really cool items too. I don't know if you care about spoilers. So I will wait to mention some of the unlocks. Okay, I will not mention any of them then. But yeah, there's definitely some unlocks that shake up the game a lot. You can get. But yeah, Risk of Rain's really fun. It's definitely a really good. It's actually hard to say that. Risk of Rain 2 is really good. It has really good co-op, but it has like one unfortunate thing, where like if you have a friend die on a map, it might just like end up in them dying over and over again because they can't get items to get powerful. That's like the one problem that co-op has. But the game is very fun. And they did a good job with the new DLC. Yeah. I actually, I used to race the game against other people a long time ago. It's like speed running, but it's like it's like four people all racing to get to the end at the same time. Because there's so much randomness in the game. It's a really fun game to race other people. That's why I had my first Twitch channel. I wasn't actually streaming for, like, to stream. I was streaming because you had to stream to race other people on whatever speedrunning site it was at the time. I also speedran the game as well.
A new data conduit is open.
Okay, we can leave
Our
though.
experiment moves to a new zone.
I tried to do
Hurry up.
all character speedruns is what I was doing at the time. Where basically the speedrun was going through all of the characters and you had to beat the game with all of them. Just back to back.
Hunter,
So
the
the
sanctuary
difficult
will
thing
go
about
on
that
without
speedrun was you had to play the hardest characters first and save the easiest characters for last.
Oh, God. Sorry.
Okay, how much did we get from that?
Trying to summon me again. Like an
Oh, it'll be
exit
like,
point to
I
that
think next round I'll be LR1.
Move on.
Used to stream Aeon. Wait, Aeon is that MMO, right? Where it's kind of like isometric, like Diablo and stuff like that. You got permad? You get pre-mat? No, okay. I don't know what Ion is then. That's Albion. Okay. Wait, isn't Ion 2 coming out? Wait a minute. Isn't that a thing that's about to come out? Kind of anime style? Yeah! I was looking at it. Wait, the new one is bad? I thought it looked kind of good. Okay, we're gonna do Harrow next. Four different battle passes, 3 premium battle passes. Oh, that hurts to hear. That, like, just saying those words, not a good thing. Not even kidding. Oh no, yeah, they're trying to do that in Marvel Rivals. They have their like every season battle pass, and then they do these like weird mini battle passes, and I don't like it. I'm like fine with the one battle pass, but don't do your like weird little mini battle passes on top of it. I'm not the biggest fan of battle passes in general, but like they're okay, I guess. I would rather there not be a battle pass, but As long as they don't come around all of the time, or you do it like Warframe where it's free. Final Fantasy did that as well. They have a battle pass, but it's free. Kind of like Warframe. You just have to play PvP. Which, you know, not the biggest fan of PvP, but you know.
I feel like we're teetering on the edge of something, but never quite going over.
Let me see what she said. Everything is pay to win, and oh yeah, that is not good to hear. Cause the game kind of looked interesting. They said there was gonna be no pay to win though in Ion 2. I don't know if you can believe them. Rating our live voice chat for. Ah, okay. It's full. Forget that. Okay. That is unfortunate. I tried to get into Destiny 2, but it was like a year after it came out, and their onboarding is actually it might be worse than Warframe for new players. Literally, like, the 3 stories that led up to, like, the game, they just, like, shoved off into a corner and were like, pretend like those don't exist. But I, like, wanted to play through all the old stories, and I don't know. You started out, like, almost max rank. I don't know. Everything just felt weird about getting into Destiny. I don't know. You're excited for it too? Yeah. That's unfortunate. I tried like 3 years ago to get into Destiny, and it did not go well for me. Yeah. The other issue is, the issue everyone brings up is you gotta buy like $100 worth of DLC. Or it might even be more now. That's one big advantage Warframe actually has. Is like you can play all the content without buying anything. Like $70 a year, yeah. That's a bit too much. At that rate, I would rather just play Final Fantasy 14. 4 battle passes to get story oh no. Yeah, I think devs are leaning way too much into battle passes. Like, the ones in Final Fantasy and Warframe are actually good. They stay around for a while, give you plenty of time to complete them. I kind of wish you didn't have to play PvP for Final Fantasies. I liked the PvP when they reworked it. I even got to Crystal, the first season of the PvP. And then I kind of started to not like it that much. Then Lightfall came out. I still played it, but story was mid, content was... Yeah, that's kind of how I felt about the new DLC. I won't go into spoilers, but it's kind of how I felt about Dawn Trail. It's like the content was okay that they came out with, but the story was terrible. At least I really didn't like it. It was like all the bad parts of Stormblood. They literally put in Lease 2.0. I did not enjoy it. It kind of brought down the entire expansion for me. Oh, that's pretty cool, though. Yeah, that's kind of how I was with Final Fantasy as well. But I'm the kind of person, I can play a game for many years back to back, And if I'm not liking the way the game is going, I have no problem quitting it. Like, like I'm not enjoying Final Fantasy 14 right now. I'm not gonna keep playing it, even though I'm not enjoying it. So I'm not gonna keep playing it. If they do a good job with the next expansion, I'll come back to it and I'll play the old content in Dawn Trail. To Destiny 2? Oh no. So you were really grinding it out. Yeah, I mean it's hard. That's how it was when I quit Warframe for the first time, and when I quit League and Final Fantasy. But I mean, the devs might fix those games eventually, like kind of like Warframe. I came back to Warframe after 5 years, and the game is in such a good state now. It has none of the issues why I quit. I'm having so much fun with the game. I'm hoping that happens again with Final Fantasy. I highly doubt that will ever happen with League, though. I don't think League could ever get me to come back to it. To grind Final Fantasy almost every day, but yeah, it's expensive. It's also just a big time investment. Like, you really can't play a game like Warframe and Final Fantasy. Okay, we need to do another round.
Data conduit is open. Go now.
You kind of have to have one MMO type game if you're gonna play it.
With each data conduit
I know Warframe or Final Fantasy is like regarded as that game that you can like put down. Like the devs regarded as that game you can put down and don't have to constantly grind. But if you're trying to be like a Savage Raider, you kind of have to keep up a lot. And that's one thing I like about Warframe is you can actually put Warframe down for a long time, and it's not a big deal. But I don't feel that way about Final Fantasy. I feel like if I'm gonna play Final Fantasy, I have to play it almost on a weekly basis. The most you'll miss out in Warframe is the Prime frames, and now they come back so much, it's not even a big deal. Yeah, for most of the stuff in Final Fantasy, it's fine. As long as you don't want to be like a Savage Raider doing stuff on like week 1. And then you actually kind of have to play the game and keep up with it and everything. Yeah, they're all really good. You know what I do wish, and they might be doing this, because I know because a lot of people have been complaining about Dawn Trail and a lot of the systems in the game. I think they might be changing stuff up. I don't like having to re-itemize every Savage tier, and like I hate having to update your gear so often in that game. Yeah, that happens. And the role-playing communities in that game can get real weird. I'm not like the FC type where you get into guilds and stuff. I spent like the first, I think, 4 years of that game playing it basically by myself with random groups and stuff. And I got into an FC because a friend convinced me to do it. Yeah, and I got to see a lot of weird sides of Final Fantasy. Because it was on Dynamis, the FC. And on Dynamis, you can't queue for stuff. So it's like all role-playing and weird people on that server. Oh my god, we gotta do one more round. I'm mad. Why is it like this? The Black Desert? Isn't that have like some pay-to-win stuff to it? Pay for convenience? Okay. That game does look nice. It's so confusing. I'm curious how many people play it right now. You know, let's go look at the Steam stats. It's always a game I kinda wanted to try. Kinda like Lost Ark. I tried Lost Ark, but the game is too pay to win. Like, it is bad. It is real bad. Why does Steam made it? I'm like struggling to figure out how to see the top played games. Oh, I know. Here it is. Let's see. Where is Black Desert? It's usually in the top 100 on Steam. Maybe something happens. Oh no, there it is. It's got 17,000 people peaked today. That's not too bad. I tried the game, ruined it. Focus on one thing. Still a lot more grindy. Okay. Yeah, I thought about getting into it for the PvP. Because I played a lot of PvP in Guild Wars 2. And the PvP in Black Desert looked pretty good. But I just never got it. I never tried it. Two grinds to faster, okay. Because that's one issue I always have when I get back into Guild Wars 2. Is I try to play Guild Wars 2, try to do the story and everything, but then I start playing PvP, and it just ends in me just queuing for PvP over and over again. Until I get so high, until I get too high rank, and you start getting into the game has had a lot of really big issues with people fixing the matches. Like just throwing them for the enemy team at the highest ranks. It's kind of unfortunate.
Hunter, the sanctuary will go on
Since
without
they
you.
buff and nerf so much character. Okay. Guild Wars 2 PvP is a lot of fun. Even to this day, like they just had a massive update, and oh, we can do LR1. Should I do it now, or should we keep leveling?
Do you think Lotus
What does everyone think?
Or would that be too
Have any of you ever played Guild Wars 2? I keep thinking about coming back to that game. But it's a lot of fun. Add on. Oh god, okay, wait, service, monthly competitive servers. Okay. But then they oh yeah, okay, I read that. Do R1? I wanna see, okay, we'll do LR1. Okay, we'll go in as Wisp. Oh, it's right here. It used to be where your profile is. So what do we get? Focus limit, a legendary core? Interesting. Okay. I guess that's good. Okay, logging out pretty soon. Well, thank you for the help. That's kind of crazy how fast Mirage does that.
You must be a master of all their weapons. Prove yourself with
I
your
must be a
primary
master
weapon.
of all my weapons. I have a primer as my secondary. Oh god, okay. I brought the wrong. Ow, he kicked me in the face. I am dying. I have to stay in the air or they'll kill me.
I believe you can handle more.
We're not looking at the same thing, Lotus. I'm struggling here. I really wish I brought my Falcor. I really wish I brought my Falcor right now. Wait, can I just... Okay, I can't become my operator. If it let me become my operator, I could actually just do this as my operator. Okay, this is way more terrifying than I thought it was gonna be. Okay, it actually lets you revive yourself. I think I'm actually fine then. I don't think they can actually kill me.
Excellent. Continue.
This would have been so easy if I would have brought my Falcor. I just need to put that on this build. What is that? Okay, there's gonna be a lot of this. Just let me stay my operator. Wisp is actually pretty good at this if I just brought a glaive. Okay. Okay, we did it. That wasn't too bad.
A formidable performance. This test is now complete.
Okay, LR1,
Another
let's
job well
go.
executed.
I did it. I got the weird symbol next to my name. And a legendary core. Let's go. Congratulations, thank you. You know the first time I saw a legendary 1 when I came back to the game? I thought they were master rank 1. A legendary core. I think this is my 3rd ever legendary core. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
There's a whole world beyond Holbania's walls. I'll show you around if we
I got one Thaumasaurus ever.
laugh at our primitive ways.
You know what? I have changed my mind. We're putting the Falcor on this build in case this ever happens again. That was awful. I only was able to do that because of my operator and my ability to revive myself.
Just touch your mind with mine.
Okay, cool.
Place in my soul,
LR1.
memory of the night sky.
It does not get any easier to level up
All
though.
the stars were in the wrong places. That's how far apart in time we were when we were born.
Okay, I shall re-invite everyone. Only, what is it, 4 more levels to go? Oh, you're done for the day? Okay. I'm gonna be real though. I thought I was gonna have to restart that. When they didn't let me press abilities, I thought I was done. Luckily, I could revive myself as my operator. That's like the only reason I was able to do that. But yeah, thank you for the help, and we got a little bit more leveling to do. Let's check. I want to make sure I got Harrow to level up. Where is Harrow? Okay, yeah, he's 30. We actually might get halfway through LR1.
Swimming round and round like
If you ever need any help, again, don't hesitate to say okay. Okay, yeah, I'll make sure to do that. Adidas? Is that the... Wait. What is Adidas? Adios? What is that word? Is that the thing that Hornet says? Oh, it means goodbye in Spanish. Okay. It looks really similar to the meme thing that Hornet says from Hollow Knight. Okay, and yes, thank you for stopping by and helping. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest of your night. Idos. I didn't put any mods on! Well, alright. This is gonna be awful.
Kill everything you encounter. Do not relent. The integrity of this experiment.
I forgot, I can't do any damage. Why does this reload my gun? Oh, I'm changing the firing mode. Whoa, what is this? That's actually kind of cool. Oh, it uses up a lot of ammo per shot, though. That was someone's cat. We've gotten a good way through all the stuff, though, to level. Oh, like all the different MMOs? They are. A lot of them are really fun. Even though I have issues with the current expansion of Final Fantasy XIV, I highly recommend Final Fantasy XIV. It has one of the best stories in any game I've ever played. Up until Dawn Trail. I did not like Dawn Trail. But all the other expansions, they have their up and downs. Like, the starting story isn't the best, because it's mainly just world building. But all around, one of the best stories in any game I've played. Has some of the coolest characters. Guild Wars 2 is just a good MMO. It's just a good MMO. They got a new expansion. I haven't played much Destiny or some of those other ones. But yeah, I would not recommend Final Fantasy to someone. Even though I don't currently play it.
A new data conduit is
I played it for like 6 years and loved it the whole time until the last expansion.
another one.
And the devs are talking about they're going to be changing stuff up for the next expansion. Yeah, Final Fantasy XIV. Or, it's Final Fantasy XIV Online. It's it's one of 2 Final Fantasy MMOs. There's Final Fantasy XI, I think, is the first MMO, which people still do play, but 14 is the big one. So is that just a detonate your wall build? Because I have a similar build to that with the Shatter Shield augment, or whatever it's called, for Gara. Yep, okay, that's what I thought it was. I have one similar to that. I might need to make one that's better for this kind of stuff. I do like the idea of using mushrooms on her because she does have energy issues. I'm gonna put some range because this is low. Okay. Yeah, because the range affects how far the explosion goes. I think mine's a max range build or close to it. But the issue is it just has really bad energy problems. But I think the mushrooms would just fix that. I'm gonna need to put what's his face in the helmet. Noko to get his helmet ability.
I have opened a new data conduit. Proceed immediately. With each data conduit jump, the experiment's design dictates
Oh, I
increased
forgot you can
efficiency.
teleport to his too.
Trust you will be able to complete this study, Hunter?
I got so confused. What just happened right there? What do you game to do? The auto What? Also, because ability strength, yeah, that helps as well. Yeah, you might have to put that one past me again. What game do you recommend to try? Like, what are you looking for? Are you looking for an MMO? Because Final Fantasy XIV is a really good MMO. But, like, that may not be what you're looking for right now. There's a game I recently started playing, or not recently, I've recently got back into, that is, like, competitive. Have you ever played League? Or Dota 2, or any of those games? Like a MOBA? It's a MOBA, but it's third person. It's called Deadlock. It is a lot of fun. I've really been enjoying Deadlock. And it costs no money to get into it. You have to you have to have someone invite you to it. But it's also made by Valve, so it is a good product. Guess we can go for an MMO? Yeah, I would recommend Final Fantasy XIV or Guild Wars 2. Both of them you can try for free. Guild Wars 2 is free to play, but you would want to buy the game eventually. And then Final Fantasy, I think you can play like the first 2 expansions for free. Like the base game and all the way up to the first 2 expansions, all for free. So both of them are worth trying because they're free. And both of them are on Steam as well. Okay, just one more round. So those, if you're looking for an MMO, I would recommend both of those.
Enter the conduit now.
Especially since it doesn't cost you anything to try them. Are they pay to win? No. I mean, technically you could buy aren't like technically in Guild Wars 2, you can buy gear with money, but no one does it, and it's like a really bad idea. Because like the gems to money ratio is absolutely terrible, and it's not even difficult to get the best gear, like to get really good gear in the game. It's not a treadmill MMO. Like, once you have the best gear in the game in Guild Wars 2, you'll never have to upgrade the gear again. They don't ever increase the max level in it. And then Final Fantasy has no pay to win stuff. At all. You literally cannot pay to win. I mean, you can pay to level up classes to 10 levels from above their below their max, but it's not really that difficult just to level a class up. It's kind of a waste to pay for the classes. But Final Fantasy XIV has something really cool. Is you can play all the classes on one character. You just get to switch classes on your main character to whatever you want, as long as you have it leveled. That is one thing I really like about Final Fantasy. Yes. Both of the games, you are missing some features if you don't buy it. Like, Final Fantasy, you don't get all the expansions. Like, you won't have the newest 3 expansions. And you can't use the market board unless you pay for the game. And then Final Fantasy, once you pay for it though, it is a subscription model. Whereas Guild Wars 2 is not a subscription model. Once you buy it and buy the DLCs, you don't have to pay any more money. And they go on sale pretty often for Guild Wars 2. But once you start paying for Final Fantasy, it is like $12 a month.
A data conduit is
Oh, we gotta do one more, that hurts. That's one of the bigger downsides to Final Fantasy that you don't have to worry about with Guild Wars. And then Deadlock is fully free to play. Deadlock, you can't even put money into that game. There is currently no way to buy anything in Deadlock. Because, I mean, I think Valve, they're like, they make so much money and have such good developers, they just make games as a hobby now for fun. Like, Deadlock has been playable for, like, I think over a year now, and there's been no way to pay money for it or put money in it in any way. The only thing is, I don't have, yeah. So, I mean, you can try them out. The money thing is kind of an issue eventually for both of those games. It's less so for Guild Wars, because it's only one-time purchases for that game, and the expansions in the game itself aren't too expensive. If you just wait for it to sell, it's actually not that bad. I don't remember how much, but it is fairly cheap. But Final Fantasy will cost you a monthly subscription. That is... If money is tight right now, it's probably not the best option. Unless you just want to... It will take you hundreds of hours to get through the first 2 expansions in that game. So it's not... It's not the biggest... It'll be a while before you come into like having to buy money for Final Fantasy. Or spend money in Final Fantasy. But now I'm trying to think, what free games would I recommend? Let me go look at my Steam library. think we're good to leave. Yeah, we're good to leave. I mean, Deadlock's actually one of the better ones as far as free games
Hurry,
go.
Hunter. The conduit is closing fast.
If you like competitive games. I mean, Marvel Rivals is free. That's another game that's fun. Okay, yeah. Tell me how you like them.
Hunter, the sanctuary will go on without you.
I mean, if someone was looking for a free game to play, I would recommend Warframe. That would be like one of my first recommendations, to be honest. But I don't think I need to sell you on Warframe.
No arguments. Eleanor's wounds.
Nope, we're down to Noko now. Overwatch is enough for you right now? Okay, that's fair enough. Yeah, I played Overwatch when it came out, but I really didn't like the balance changes they were doing to the game, and so I quit it. I quit it pretty early into it. I played the ranked when it came out. I had fun with that. I got my golden shotgun for Roadhog, and that was fun. But I like Deadlock way more than Overwatch and Marvel Rivals. Okay, we're almost out of pistols to level. And we're getting close to melees being done. This is so many months of saving weapons up.
I want to paint on myself.
So many months of saving up warframes and weapons. Let's see. Okay, we're a good ways into LR1 right now. Final Fantasy is free for the first 2 expansions. For the base game and the first 2 expansions. You can download it for free and play it. And you have access to most things. I don't know if you can join... I don't know if you can join a guild. I don't remember what all the restrictions are. I'm not sure if you can join a guild. I know you can't use the in-game market board.
Oh, I just burped and tasted pigeon.
And then I can't remember the other restrictions. There's not too many restrictions. I honestly thought it was gonna be a lot closer than it was to get to LR1. I wasn't even close to not getting it. You don't see it on Steam? Oh. Wait. So you gotta go to type in Steam Store, Final... It's Final Fantasy XIV Online. Let me just check. XIV. And then you have to not click Final Fantasy Online. You have to click the Final Fantasy XIV Online free trial. It's like a separate game, basically. Yeah, I found it right here. Yeah, it's the Final Fantasy XIV online free trial.
Fair warning, if you do ever die, I'm coming after you. So help me, I will march into the hooded woman's judgment hall and make her give you back.
It's just not there. That's weird. You can go to the... Yeah, I can get a link. Maybe. You could also go to the Square Enix site, and you don't have to get it on Steam. I don't know if I have a link anywhere. I'd have to search for the link, but you don't have to get it through Steam. That's weird. You don't see it on Steam though. I don't think I can link to it on Steam either. Oh, it's because of your preferences. Okay. That would make sense.
Do you think Lotus will ever come here? Or would that be too weird?
I think I'm almost out of secondaries. How much equipment am I leveled up now? 5. I'm almost 200 away from everything to have leveled everything. That's a lot of stuff still. That's so many Coda / Kuva / Tenet weapons to level 2. Because you have to forma all of them.
This is a stress test. Destroy all specimens as quickly as possible. In this chaos,
Now I have the mushrooms. Ah, they do not have a lot of duration. That's so strange. That's right, I can be a little guy. Yeah, I don't know why that would be. Because if I look on Steam, it says it's there. They didn't take it off Steam. Here's the thing I searched. And that brought me there. Wait, how many of this mushroom can you have? Is there no limit? Oh wait, no, it seems to be 4. Okay, the limit's 4. Can I jump as a little guy? You can jump. Is this the best Warframe?
Enter the conduit now.
Oh, he gets real stretched out while you're falling. What is this guy? I have an Arcwing to level today as well, but I don't know where to go to level Arcwings. Last time I tried to level an Arcwing, I went to Deimos. It's not there? That's so strange. I don't think I can put a link to it. I don't know what it is. You don't have the normal game, do you, that you have to pay for on there? Let me try this. Let me try to link it. What happens if I do this link? Okay, this link seems to work. Let me put this in here.
I have opened a new data conduit.
It won't bring you to Steam, it'll bring you to like the web version of Steam. But that's like the actual link to the free trial. Oh, it's unavailable in your region. That would make sense. I think you would have to use like a VPN or something like that then. That's weird. You could try going to the store, the actual like Square Enix store, and finding it through there. I don't know if they have region locks on their actual store, but they have the free trial on the actual Square Enix website as well. You just won't be able to link it to your Steam account, which is not like a big deal. You just have to start it from your desktop. It's like a shortcut. I wonder why it's region locked. Different regions can be strange. Yeah, I don't know if you can either.
A data conduit is open. Go now.
I've never really messed around with that. You could try to search Guild Wars 2 as well. Because that is on Steam now, too. Okay, the guns are almost unleveled. I think I have one more secondary left to level. Oh, I have my fourth ability now. Wow, this thing like unmodded is actually killing stuff. Oh wait, it says demo? Like you found it, it just says demo?
A new data conduit is open. Our experiment moves to a new zone.
That's weird, because for me it says free trial. That's kind of crazy. My fourth ability is able to kill these enemies, even though I have 0 mods for it, and it's not even max level. That might not be the right game. XVI would be Final Fantasy 16, which is a different game. Okay, cool. I've hit max rank now. Yeah, for some reason Final Fantasy 14 is just region locked from where you are. Which is strange, because you have other Final Fantasies there.
Data conduit is open. Our experiment
Maybe it has something to do with it being an MMO? Or like, some purchases or something? I don't know. It's strange.
Hunter, you are running out of time. Enter the data conduit. Hunter, the sanctuary will go on without you.
Okay. I mean, you can try out Guild Wars as well. I mean, I'm a big... It's not as big of a game. And not as many people play it. But I think it's very good. It's a game I come back to every couple of years. And play a bunch.
Move on.
Wait a minute. Why is Oberon here?
I still love the old myths about mortals getting out on the gods and monsters. Now I get to live out my very own. Ah, for a bard to write it all down for us.
Okay, I'm down to 1 Warframe. I've already leveled Oberon, yeah, okay.
I'm like
This must be that free Oberon they gave me.
nobody has even imagined before.
Have I put my Oberon in Helmuth yet? I did. What's his ability called? Okay, yeah, Smite. Okay, I have that already in there. I think I have an excuse to get another monitor. Oh no, are you just using 1 monitor? That can be a struggle. Okay, yeah, I just have Stynex left. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of that Oberon real fast. So I don't think he's someone I have to level. Okay, normal Oberon, yes, sell. Now is he gone? Yes, he's gone, okay. The excuse for an upgrade, true. I have 2, but if I break 1, I can get another one, you know? Oh, fair enough, fair enough. I need 3. I'm gonna be real. I need one that's just chat on it. I know you can buy the monitors that are like tall and like thin just for that purpose. I need to get one of those. I need a monitor just for chat. Okay, last Warframe and last Secondary. Okay.
I miss pubs. Don't suppose you've ever been in a pub? This place isn't the same. Too new, too pizza.
I know I should, but I'm trying to, right now, I'm just saving up for a new computer. Because I really just need an entirely, like, new computer for streaming. Because I can't stream a lot of, like, there's a lot of things I can't stream because my computer's just not good enough. So that's, like, the current priority. All the money I make from streaming right now is going towards a new PC. Oh yeah, but I need something much better than that.
Your duty in this
My 2070 is like struggling right now for streaming some games. It like does okay for Warframe. It struggles in 1999. If I'm in 1999, it's actually like does not go well for my PC. And then I would also just need a new CPU too, because the one I have is pretty good, but I definitely need a better one for streaming, especially with V2 Studio open in OBS. That's a lot of like processing power for a computer. I don't know, like a 5070 would be kind of what I'm looking for. Those are not cheap. They're like $400 right now. But that would last me a long time. And eventually I will just save up enough money through streaming to get it. But then I'll work on buying other things for stream, like maybe a new webcam, one more mint for VTubing. There's more stuff like that. Yeah, they're like $400 right now for a 5070. The 5090s are like $1,500. Oh, really? Okay. Yeah, one of my friends, I think, just got a 5070 for $400. Because they just upgraded for Battlefield 6. I might have it wrong though. It might be a. I don't think there's like a 5040. I think it is a 57. Like I wanted to stream Monster Hunter Wilds when it came out, but there was nowhere. I could barely play Monster Hunter Wilds. But I just want to. I want to have more things I can stream.
enter the conduit now.
Yeah. Yeah, like mine runs the games pretty well. I can play most games still, but it struggles with VTube Studio and OBS. both open at the same time and being live, it can really struggle with a lot of things. Ah, okay, that's fair enough. I actually don't even know what Steinex's abilities do. Okay. What job are you looking for right now? Oh, nice. That's crazy, the price difference there. Yeah. Because, like, you could have bought a 5070 here for that amount. Or maybe the money, like, because a 5070 is like 400 in American dollars. I don't know what like the exchange rate is for the money you have compared to American dollars. 600 in your country is like 100. Okay. I know, like, cause I have a friend who lives in Canada, and games on Steam are like 10-20% or 10 to like 15% more for him
A new data conduit is
to buy
open.
on Steam.
Our experiment moves to a new zone.
Okay, that's cool. What does he do?
Data conduit jump. The experiment's design dictates increased efficiency. I trust you will be able to complete this study, Hunter?
The Plasmor is a really good shotgun. I have the or not the Plasmor, the Phantasm? Whatever this thing is in my hands. It's a good shotgun. I have the Prime version, I like it a lot. He is a CEO of a transportation. Oh, okay. That's pretty cool. Oh, nice. I mean, that sounds like you have a pretty good job lined up. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, you can also, like, work on doing, like, while you're doing that, trying to work on the other things you want to do. Yeah, that's something you could definitely work on. Sports is a little bit different. It counts what kind of sports stuff you want to do. But, like, especially something with gaming, you can definitely work on that while working another job. It'll take up a lot of your free time. But if it's something you really want, you could try to transition into it. Yeah, but he's like the CEO. You wouldn't be the CEO, I would imagine.
My opened a new data conduit.
Oh, let
Proceed
me in the window. So after this, I'm gonna have to start forming a Warframe. I'll probably form a Hildren up a little bit. That's an interesting ability. Is this even a good ability? Okay. I mean, you might. You'll just have to see how it goes when you start working there. I think I can get one level here. It's gonna be close. Oh, I know how you feel. I am the same way. It does get easier the like the more you are out and like talking to people. So it'll definitely get easier the more you do it. Okay, we're good. We can leave.
Conduit is open. Go now.
You may not enjoy it still. You may like being like having to talk to people on a daily basis and stuff like that.
The conduit is
But it
closing
will get
fast.
easier. Yeah.
Hunter,
It might be
sanctuary
good
will
for you
go on
then.
Without you.
Yeah, I mean that's fair. I'm very much the same way.
Do you think Lotus will ever come here? Or would that be too...
Okay, that's all the Warframes done. Did I throw... Wait, do I need to get... Why do I have this extra mag? Did I already throw mag in the thing? I might just delete this mag. Oh, I never subsumed her. Wait, did I level her? There are some rude people. I do find that a lot of the time there are kind of like outliers rude people. There's a lot less rude people than there are rude people. But that could just be where I live as well. I think it's just it's more of just being happy with who you are and not caring what other people think. Because people are always gonna criticize things about you. As long as you're happy, then that's the only thing you have to worry about. I think I can get rid of this mag. Because in the end of the day, the only thing that matters is what you think. Oh, I can get rid of these. Okay. Goodbye, Mag. They ask. Yeah, that is weird. That is very strange. Okay, well that's all the secondaries done. Yes, that's all the secondaries done. Almost done with all the melees. I'm gonna use an Omni forma for her. I don't know what the build she uses is. It's definitely not that. I can definitely add like a D polarity here. What's another V this would use? Yeah, just give me one moment. I'm just messing around with this. I don't really know what this build is going to be, but we'll just do that for now. Oh, okay, actually, on second thought, crit sucks on this thing. Let's go with that. I don't know, we'll put like viral. Viral's good. Where is it? Not that one. Okay, that's like good enough. Okay. But okay, let me see what you're saying now. Yes. What is the freaky weapon you're using? Wait. Are you talking about this? That's Hildren's weapon. That's just her weapon. Oh, welcome back. You want to join in, Kirby? We're still doing a little bit of leveling. I leveled all the Warframes. But I am also, I am Legendary 1 now. I'm getting kind of close to halfway to Legendary 2. No wonder? What do you mean, what no I don't want to know what you're implicating there. Sorry, that word was hard for me. What you're implying there. Oh, she has a custom chest armor. That's interesting. That's not a very common thing for a Prime to have. I have to get rid of the exclamation points. They're bothering me. Oh, I have a ton of them here. You know. Right, we're getting into that. Thank you. Thank you. I'll have to remember to change the title on my stream. Eventually. Oh yeah, and did you want to join? Cause we can wait for you to get on. I can modify my Hildren a little bit more. Why am I? No, I don't need to be bonked. Does this just do nothing? Yeah, that just does nothing, huh? That's so weird. Like, I could probably just throw on Blind Rage, right? Like, I don't see any reason not to do that. Oh! Wait, oh, I don't have one of those, okay. She has a D polarity for that slot? That's beautiful. Just a little bonk, fair enough. Fair enough. Okay, there is your invite. Aegis and probably Molt Augmented for her. I need more power strength. Because how much power strength does she need to fully strip with Pillage? I think it's 400%. I can't remember how much it is. You need a lot of power strength to fully armor strip with her. Let's just throw that on there too. And growing power. Do we want to put on any of these augments? I kind of want Blazing Pillage. What about this? Which one's Aegis? This? Aegis Storm? Aegis Storm has alternate fire. Ooh, that seems kind of good. Wait a minute. That seems good too. That seems like a little bit too many augments though. Maybe it's fine. Maybe it's fine. Right? Okay, we're not gonna customize the way she looks right now. That's a problem for later me. Just don't check chat. Oh no. Okay. Alright, let's try this out. I've never actually played much Hildren. I got her and leveled her, and then immediately threw her in Helmet, because I wanted Pillage.
Your duty in this efficiently as possible. When the time comes, I will...
Why is my gun so quiet? How do you float down? Okay, there we go. Okay, that was a heavy drain. That was kind of a problem. What does this ability do for Hildred? What does her third ability even do? Creates a shield or allies. Wait, drain. Oh, so I can give you guys shields. Interesting. Oh, well, Destiny 2 is kind of like Warframe. It's an MMO, but it's I believe it's free to play, but you have to buy a lot of DLC to play the game. I haven't played much Destiny, so I can't answer too many questions about that one. I do know it's notorious for having to buy a lot of DLC to keep up.
Enter the conduit now.
Oh wait, Destiny is that's right. I actually forgot about that. Destiny 2 is actually it's a first-person game.
The conduit is closing fast.
So it's not third-person like Warframe, but it's similar combat with like the abilities and stuff. I actually forgot about it. Thank you, Kirby. I only played it for a little bit. This is weird. Can I only fly so high up? I think I can only fly so high. Yeah, it would be nice if there was more really good free-to-play games. Okay, so your pistols automatically turn on when you fly in the air. If you helmet off her pistols, does she just do nothing her fourth ability?
A data conduit is open. Go now.
I feel like she would actually just do nothing. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, cause we're getting pretty close to the oh, I might have shields already. We're getting pretty close to the one piece or the old piece. That's a different thing than one piece. I mean, this is pretty fun. Yeah, I get what you mean. I have leveled Lavos. I really want to try him with his augment. I did not have the augment on, unfortunately. I don't think I own it. Oh really? This is not a tile set for her.
A new data conduit is open. Our experiment moves to a new zone.
I don't know how I feel about her gun though. I probably don't have a good build for it. Oh, because of the tree? Yeah, that makes sense. This is probably a good map for her, though. Is my companion out while I'm doing this? Oh yeah, she is, okay. So it's not like Titania, your companion's actually out while you're doing this. Okay, this is kind of fun. Okay, I am max level, so they can exit now. I am actually enjoying Hildred.
Data conduit. Proceed immediately.
There's something about just floating above the battlefield, raining down
Enter the data conduit.
whatever she shoots, plasma bolts. That is a lot of fun. What does energy do for her?
The
When I pick up an
sanctuary
energy
will go
orb,
on
does that
without you.
help me at all? That is true.
Oh, God. Oh, I just burped and tasted pigeon.
Okay. Grab another melee weapon. Grab another. I like this assault rifle too. Alright, we're down to 2 assault rifles. Domain expansion master fight. Yeah, that is pretty good. That is a good name. I don't think I want that one. I kind of like that one. We need a V polarity. Yeah. Okay. I don't know if this is a good build, but it's the build I'm going with right now. The heat has to be the right option. Let's put a dash. I don't know what else you'd want. You know, you could be funny and put that on. I kind of like that idea. Wait, what's the blast radius? Does it say the radius? Wait, why are you making... electric? Oh. It hit damage cap like nothing. Oh, let me see, what's this? Why is it like that? Okay, wait. Let me exit this menu. I think that the reason it looked like that is because it like forgets to turn the light on. You know, maybe Hildren's not a good way to show this sword off. Okay, never mind. Oh yeah, I like whatever's going on right here. No, Hildren, why? I just got to see this sword and you move. Oh my god. Hildren, Just let me look at the sword. Yeah, that is a cool sword skin. Does that come with any of the bundles? Yeah, I like the like cloth or whatever is on it right there. When she would actually let me see the sword. It's $19.99, I think. Oh, that would make sense. I could see that. This is annoying. I can't make heat. Because the weapon does base electric. I could make... that's so annoying. We can make corrosive. Oh, that's the problem. I have to actually put on an electric mod to make corrosive heat like that. Ooh, I don't like that. I don't like that one bit. But I don't think I have an option. Okay, we'll just stick with that for now. That's annoying. Okay, I am
Do you
good.
think Lotus will ever come here? Or would that
We're
be
almost done with the leveling for today, though. That's pretty cool. And then Sunday, before the weeklies reset, we'll probably get some of the resurgent stuff out of the way. Like get the Arcwing gun, and then I think there's a melee weapon I need as well from Wisp's thing.
Your duty in this experiment is to dispatch as many specimens as efficiently as possible. When the time comes, I will open the next data conduit.
Oh, this is like one of the best tile sets you can get. It's so small. Oh, I didn't. Okay. Oh, this is kind of awkward. If you actually run out of shields, she's actually kind of like falls apart. Okay, yeah, it's really bad to run out of shields as Hildred. Because then you can't press pillage to get shields back. It's actually kind of awkward.
have opened a new data conduit.
I definitely need more
Proceed
power
immediately.
strain. I like that tile set a lot. I have like 8 rare parts for Filtrin. It's way too tall. It is tall. Sevagoth absolutely loves that tile set. Oh, I just need a little bit more air. Oh, I can't make it up there. Oh, no! Let me out. There we go. This is the best one? Okay. I can see that for Gara. Can actually probably exit this round, because I'm really only here to level weapons right now. Yeah, so we'll just exit.
Enter the conduit now.
I think one more melee and a couple more assault rifles. And then that will be the leveling.
Hunter, you are running out of time.
Actually, I kind of want to level my last
Data
Arcwing
conduit.
and just get it out of the way. Why you shoot me? You're just jealous because I can fly. I know that's what it
Hunter,
is.
The sanctuary will go on without you.
Yes, okay, good. Exactly.
You are giving me inappropriate.
I want to form of this thing again.
I can share them if you'd like.
What would I even put on it? Nah, we could put a D polarity. It's probably fine. Actually, I want to put a V. I can always use a more V polarity. Probably. Hopefully. And then we'll put this on for bigger AoE, because it's funny. Alright, last melee weapon. How many more primaries are there? Oh, last primary. And no secondaries? Ah, we're just done. Okay, nice.
I would like to have the kind of fun with you.
Hunter this, hunter that.
Imagine.
He's very demanding, that Cephalon.
Maybe a medieval peasant on a bad mushroom trip.
Let's see how far I've got. That's crazy. I actually have more XP. And I got over an entire level today. Yeah, he wants to make sure he knows who you know who he's talking to. Like he has to say Hunter every time. I know, right? If I would have gotten a little bit more stuff, I'm almost halfway to LR2. I should have saved up a little bit more.
This is a stress test. Destroy all specimens as quickly as possible. In this chaos,
It's just nice being at least LR1 though. I want to go up. Hiltron wants uppies. Oh, come on. Just a little bit more Hiltron. Why is she just like a little bit too short to go to the second floor? Like every tile set. Oh, I forgot to press 2. Oh, well. Well, now we're just forced to be on the ground. Don't you already have, like, everything? I don't. There are still so many more levels. There's still 4 more levels to go to get everything. I think I'm missing like 200 things still, or like just under 200 things. There's quite a few stuff to be missing. I think just to get to Master Rank 30, you need to own around 70% of the stuff. Part of the issue though that's gonna make these next levels harder is I have no Warframes to level. Warframes give you some of the most mastery in the game. And I have no Warframes. I've leveled all the Warframes now. So that is gonna make that's gonna make the next level harder. I also got all the intrinsics done, which is a lot of experience. I have 1 Necromech, and I have 1 Archwing, which I plan on leveling today, the Archwing. I only have 1 Archwing to level, and I've leveled all the Archwings. And I only have the Bone Saw, I think it's what the Necromech is called.
enter the conduit now.
Whatever the melee Necromech is. And then that's everything in the Warframe tab level. And then it's just weapons and companions. That's left after that. And I have a lot of kit guns to make. I am not a kit gun enjoyer, so I do not have many of those. You kind of like dash. Yep, you gotta make every kit gun, gotta make all the random companions. Actually gonna have to level the Vent kids. I see you on Hiltron Prime. I see you flying around with me. Yep. I've made some kit guns. And some melee kit guns. Alright, let's oh no, we gotta stay for a little bit longer. But I am definitely I have not crafted even half of them. It is. It's so much. I mean, a legendary core is pretty useful. That's not, like, not useful. It's definitely not as good as legendary or Master Rank 30. That is like the thing to shoot for. MR30 is like the thing to go to. Everything out of after that doesn't matter that much. Okay, we can exit on this one. There are, but it's if it works like amps, like the barrel or the prism. I think it is. We're leaving now. The prism is the thing that has the mastery. So it's not all the combinations that matter. It's the one piece that matters. So like, there's so many combinations of amps you can make. But the only pieces that actually matter are the prisms, I think, or the scaffolds. I think it's the scaffolds. And so there's technically only 7 amps to level. I think I've leveled like 4 or 5 of them.
The sanctuary will go on without
I've made quite a few amps. But I can't remember. Yeah, that's how it works. It's not as bad as you would think. And if you don't really care about the kit guns, you can just make the easy parts. And then just throw them away afterward.
You wouldn't want to come home to that.
Okay, let's double check. There are... Oh, there's a lot of melee weapons. No melees. No secondaries. No primaries. And no warframes. It is done. Okay, let's see where we got to after all that. I was like 90,000 from LR1, and we're now 82,000 from LR2. That's pretty good. Once you're done with Warframe, yeah. Okay, I do want to level an Archwing, though. So let's go... I don't know if you guys know any good places to level Archwings. I do not. So, I only have one to level. It's just this guy. Okay, yeah. I mean, you've had a busy day. You don't gotta apologize. I'm just glad you came by. So, yep. Have a good night, Kirby. And thank you for stopping by. We could do this mission? Let's see. I hope you have a good rest of your night. I might as well equip a secondary. Okay, there you go. Okay, thank you.
There's a whole world beyond home.
Good night.
I'll show you around if we ever get out of here.
We can do this. Which mission is that?
Oh, God. Oh,
I thought about just doing Deimos.
How? That was months ago.
Let me see. Yeah, I mean, that's not a bad idea. We could try that. That's how I originally used to level Archwings. It shouldn't take too long to level.
These are worthy foes. Underestimate them at your peril.
That's fair, yeah. It's kind of strange. I've never had a problem with that. Having that stuff. I don't think I've ever actually had to go and farm it. Wait, is this the location right here? I think this is. Okay, it definitely is. I need prime sure-footed on my Arcwing. Yeah, I mean, it's working. I'm a shark with like an anti-air gun. Yeah, this should go pretty fast. Oh, this is the Arcwing with vacuum. I think. And this is the only thing I have left to level in the game. As far as like that I own. What is the thing's abilities do? Fires high yield or only detonate explosives. Lots of explosives. It's just all explosions. Okay. Okay, already level 13, that's not too bad. Getting staggered by my gun is not fun. can't get me underwater, can you? I don't think they can. I don't think acolytes can swim. You know what? I gotta take your word for it, because all I saw was water. Yeah. I just see like vague health bars, and I just shoot in that direction. It is 18, so probably about halfway there. Because it does take more XP the higher level it gets, so it's probably about halfway. Which that's not too bad. It's definitely faster than Deimos. I keep trying to reload it. That's not how that works. Okay. There's level 20 now. Okay. Thank you for stopping by and the alert. No, hey. Put me back in the water. The land sucked me back in. Oh, that's what that does. It shoots like a missile out. Wait, can I control that missile? I can. Okay, it's level 23 now. That was so epic. Unfortunately, I cannot watch the epic acolyte fights. Oh, I can still steer the missile on the land. It doesn't exactly do a lot of damage. Anime fights with Echo, that's nice. Okay, 25, it's almost there. I wonder if LR6 is even possible right now. I don't think I've ever seen an LR6. I think it's still only 5. Well, yeah, because the levels keep going up with the more stuff we get. Like, back whenever I started playing, max rank was like 23. So the more stuff we get, the higher LRs there will be. Technically, max level is like 30. That's where they put all the good rewards. MR30 is like the big milestone. Okay, it is max rank. Yeah, 30 is what you want to shoot for. Alright, well we can head out now. Essentially, yeah. I mean, I did get a legendary core, which, I mean, that's a pretty good reward. But at this point, I don't even need Endo, so a legendary core is not the most useful thing for me. I don't know which way the exit is. But yeah, you get a lot of cool stuff at 30. 30, I think, gives you, it's 30 Riven slots, Riven mod slots. It's one of the best effects to be Master Rank 30 is once you form a Warframe once, whenever it gets set back to 1, it's technically max level. All of its abilities are maxed out. You have your max capacity. So even though it's level 1, as long as you format it once, it's technically max level. And that also means for like sorties and stuff like that, you can actually, if you form a Warframe once, it doesn't matter what level it is. You can just bring it into sorties. And stuff that require max level equipment. There's a few other things you can get. I don't remember right now what they all were, but it was a lot of stuff. Oh, 3 Umbral mods. I believe you just got straight up 3 Umbral mods was another thing. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's pretty important, cause like.
Would you like me to steer your body around one day?
Let's do this.
It's not the
Do I have
same
anything?
fun.
Oh no, here's a perfect example.
Get you in so much.
This Arcwing has been formatted. And so if we look at it, it's only level 12, right? But all of its abilities are max. So it's technically a max rank Archwing. Like, if you were to form us something right now and then go look at it, it'll tell you what level the abilities are. And how much capacity you have. The starting capacity at 30 is 30. So yeah, it's pretty useful. Make sure everything's right. Yeah, okay. And yeah, all this is right. Wait, do these have arcane slots now? No, it doesn't. Okay. They got Ducky. Wisp has the right build. Yeah, after 30, it's just a show. I'm not actually getting any benefits account-wide that is helping me after 30. It's just so cute because he's a cute guy. Ducky is the best. 76k. That's actually not that far. Alright, let's see. How much stuff have I leveled? Almost 600 things. That's not even 80% complete. That's like 70. Let's see. So Warframe should be 100%. Yeah, 110 out of 110. 148 out of 90. 108 out of 50. There's a lot in this one. 161 out of 223. Robots? I'm missing quite a few robots. They're mainly MOAs and base sentinels. Actually, no, it's just one. No, it's this sentinel and Nautilus. So it's those two. And 4 different MOAs. Companions, I'm missing both the other Vulpaphilas, which I could just make. That wouldn't be that hard to get. And then 4 other dogs slash cats. The vehicles, the Necromech, and all of the K drives. Every one of the K drives. Okay, what even is this? What is that? I don't know what that is. The Parallax? Archwing guns. I don't own a lot of Archwing guns. That's something I might need to start working on. There's a lot of mastery here. I have 4 out of 20. I also don't have many of the melee weapons. Oh, I only need 3 amps. Okay. That's not too bad. I have made a lot of amps. I've tested a lot of amps. Almost 2,000 hours in game. How many missions have I completed? Does it even say? Oh yeah, almost 12,000. I think I have most of the syndicates maxed out. Ah, Vit kids. Vit kids are gonna be annoying to level. I'm gonna have to level them at some point, though. And Little Doug. To get MR? Well, a big bit of MR you can get that won't require you to build anything is, if you look in here, is completing your star chart. I don't know if you completed Still Pass star chart, but it is 27,000. But your Railjack and your Drifter Intrinsics is a lot. That's an entire level by itself, both of those. That's over an entire level. Wait. Is it over? 50, 10... Yeah, no, it's about exactly an entire level, both of the Intrinsics. So that's pretty huge, but those do take time. Over? Yes, we did it. Hello. We are LR1 now. 0. No longer Master Rank 30. Thank you, thank you. I got over an entire level. I got halfway to LR2. I was actually kind of close to getting LR2. Kind of funny. But yeah, that's that done. Thank you. It's like your account. It's leveling things up. I have leveled up 595 out of 786 stuff in the game. Like weapons, companions, warframes, all of that. It's your like mastery. It's your mastery rank. Yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot of things. Oh, Ducky's weapon is my most used companion weapon now. That's kind of funny. He's not my most used companion yet, though. Let's see. Vopaphyla is 13%. What is Ducky up to? Why am I being booed? Don't you boo me? Oh no, yeah, you can boo that I don't have Ducky as my most used companion. That's fine. Ducky's at... Wait, what? Is that... Which one of these is... I don't know which one of these is Ducky. Is it this guy? No. It's this one? Why is it only at 8%? I feel like I've used him more than that. That's kind of crazy it's so low. I thought it would have been higher. Even the Vopaphyla is like a good amount higher. That's crazy. What's a Ducky? Ah, that is my world-destroying pet. Here he is, my boy, my child. He may look innocent. He is not innocent. He has killed a lot of people. Mini Sevagoth, yeah. I can, you know what? I'm about to end stream. So let's go show the power. Let's see how many kills he has first. Only 27,000. It doesn't count his kills properly, unfortunately. It doesn't count contagious bond kills, which is how he kills everything. Let me show you the power of Ducky real fast. Oh, and I get to make the enemies higher level in the Simulacron now. That's another thing you get through Master Rank, is you actually get to increase the level that you can spawn enemies at in the testing area. I can spawn them 5 levels higher now. So we can go from 205 to 210. Okay, let's show off Ducky. Actually, I have to kill a few things first. Okay, you see all those purple numbers? The purple numbers are Ducky. Go ahead, my child. Execute them. That was just him. That wasn't me. I'm gonna not shoot at all this time. Yeah, that's Ducky. That's what he does. Yeah, there it goes. That's why he is the best boy. He may seem innocent and precious. Nah, he is a mass murderer. Hey, do your job. Kill them. Where did he go? Oh, there he is. Actually, you might need some help with that one. There we go. Let me prime those up for him. The only issue Ducky has is he's kind of squishy. He has 0 survivability. Oh yeah, there it is. No, you really don't. That's what's great about him. And then if you look, he puts every element on the enemies too. Like, look at all those statuses he puts on them. Which is really nice when you take into account this. All my guns use these mods. Increase damage dealt per status type on an enemy by 80%. So he really buffs up all of your weapons. And these aren't like squishy enemies either. These are higher level enemies that you will see normally in the game. And he just eviscerates things. Okay, that one was all me. But yeah, that is Ducky. You will see me using him a lot now. The biggest reason he's able to do that, I can show it off real fast. It's literally one mod that really makes that work. It's Contagious Mod. It's this one. When your companion kills an enemy affected with statuses effects, 50% of the status effects spread to other enemies within 9 meters. And if the statuses kill something, they spread themselves. So it's just this like perpetuating thing where the statuses just keep spreading themselves. And so that's the big reason that works. Very funny build. Very effective. But yeah, I think that's good for tonight. Walking virus, yeah, basically. It's great.
Do you think Lotus
He is best boy.
Or would that be too?
And then that's my Vopa Violet. That one is the tanky one that never dies. And gives me it. That one is the Vopa Violet is more for buffing yourself. She has a lot of buffs for me. I can actually show that off real fast before I go. Who is using the Vopa Violet? Is it you? Yeah, okay. So she has this for more resources, just 18% chance to drop resources. She has this that gives me 60% fire rate. That gives me more final crit multiplier, so just 1.12. And this just gives me tons of energy orbs. And is that it? I think that's everything. Yeah, it's just more of a, like, just help you out. And then this is more of a, just a priming build. Oh, that's the other thing she does. Is she procs Archon Stretch for you. Because she does electric damage, it'll call it with her abilities. It actually gives me energy regen if you have Archon Stretch on. So that's another thing that the Volpa Violet does. Ducky does that as well, but not as consistently as the Volpa Violet. The Volpa Violet also can never die. But you keep those buffs forever. While your pet's down, you lose all those buffs. Yep, that is the, those are my two favorite companions nowadays. I love both of these guys.
Exquisitely bored.
But yeah, I think that was a good day of leveling. We got over an entire level of many months of saving stuff up. But I think I will call it for today. So Sunday, we have the weekly resets, but I'm also going to
If you're here for relics,
be getting
you might have to
trying
cut the few before
before
you get what you're after.
before the weekly reset, trying to get both of these done. Definitely this. I want to get the Hildren gun, but if we have time after this before the weekly, we'll definitely go for this one too. Nautilus is also great.
In your own time.
Nautilus is like a different Ducky that doesn't have as powerful abilities, but can vacuum people together if you need that. But Ducky has a little bit better abilities for dealing damage. But yeah, thank you everyone for coming. I appreciate it. I hope you all have a good rest of your night, and I will see you all Sunday. So have a good one.